최적화 모드 설치한 거 있으신가요?
아니요? 없는데 뭐 있나요? 어서오세요. 뭐 있나? 끊기긴 끊기는데. 화면이 왜 안 나오지? 왜 그런지 몰라. 콘솔에 최적화돼가지고. 뭐야? 어? 빰빠밤빰 빰. 오스트리아? 호주? 어그. 아닌가? 무차르트 초콜릿? 아닌데? 잠깐만. 됐다. 어. 돼야 되는데. 된다. 커피 맛있겠다. 뭐야? 아니 업데이트 했는데 왜 안 돼? 아니 업데이트 하니까 왜 더 안 돼? 이럴 수가? 됐다. 아씨. 깜짝 놀랐다. 여기서 세모를 길게 누르세요. 하고 있어 아까부터.
I'd like to shop in the hamlet.
근데 또 봐야 돼요. 잘 되려나?
Revelio.
케이크인가 보다.
Revelio.
하고 있는데
Handy resource indeed. Your
좀
field
덜
guide.
끊기는 것
I'm
같기도
most
하고.
pleased to be included.
진짜
Revelio.
그래도 조금 더 어제보단 부드러워진 것 같아. 끊기긴 하는데 학교 진짜 크다. 이거는 진짜 안내서 있어야겠다. 뭐래?
Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I
근데
see
못 가는
traces of
위치
magic
하나
there on the
있었는데
map.
도서관에.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
못생겼다기보다는
Revelio.
못생겨서일 수도?
Revelio.
아니 여기
구독이 42개 하하하.
42개월 구독 감사. 리카트즈님 감사. 뭐가 이렇게 밝아지면 좀 힘든가 봐.
Revelio.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
겁나게 크네.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems Crossed Wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
뭔가 뭘 이겨야 되나 봐. 들어가고 싶다.
Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Reparo.
뭔지 모르겠다.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Levioso. Reparo.
뭘까?
Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for Crossed Wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does Crossed Wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in Crossed Wands, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
그래, 한번 해보자, 뭔지.
We'll make you regret signing up.
뭔데?
Confringo!
Act like a winner.
뭔가 레디오서.
Lumos.
Expulso.
Come on!
Leviosa.
Confringo!
There goes my wages.
어머.
You're better than that!
이건 완전 괴롭히는 거 아니야?
Leviosa. What to do?
아파.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands
여기서
training dummy.
연습해야겠다.
Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
한 번 더 해야 돼.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
뭐 3대 2야? 아쉬워. 야,
Leviosa. Protego.
You're better than that!
아?
Lumos.
물량 먹는 거
There
뭐였더라?
goes my wages.
나.
Leviosa. Protego.
아니 왜 총을 안 쏘니?
Lumos.
Act like a winner.
생긴 거?
Sendo!
Lunos.
Confringo!
Leviosa.
Leviosa!
아니야.
Set me down.
Confringo!
Leviosa.
Sendo!
아 졌어.
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round.
아
Let's go
이게
again.
뭔가
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
딱 1대1 구도로 만드는 그런 건가 보네.
Confringo!
Leviosa.
Sendo! Confringo!
You're better than that! Come on!
Accio.
Ringo! Crescendo!
뭐 1대1 구도인가 진짜?
Ringo!
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
이게
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did
되게
indeed.
좀 전투가
The duelists
우리가
have already
생각하는
taken
그런
notice of
전투
you.
있잖아. 다른
But
애들이
after that last round, they'll really
껴들지가
have it in for you.
않고
You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning,
착한
or
게
at least
있네.
surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice.
어려워.
Ready to have a
그래,
try now?
마법이 텀이 있어. 따따따따딱 누르는 대로 나가는 건 아니야.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Excellent form.
Levioso.
Nicely done.
Levioso.
아, 공통이 있네?
That's it. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
곰코미.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
너무 나한테 그러지 마. 아, 진짜 감탄스럽다. 진짜 크다.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, Focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
슬리데리도 본 것 같은데?
Good work.
응?
Incendio!
많이 했다.
Incendio!
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
저 연습하는 거라고? 뭐지? 이 퀘스트 표시 뭐지? 위에인가?
What are you up to now?
이런 거 배우면 재밌겠다.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule...
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
렌 교수지.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
구리 교수 진짜.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point.
슬리데린 여긴데 얘.
So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. Than a jobberknoll. librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Aloha Mora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Aloha Mora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
뭘 부셔야 되나? 딴 데로 가야 되는데? 안 되는데? 가고 싶은데.
Did I wander in the restricted section at this hour?
아니. 뭐?
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Here.
We must remain unseen.
아, 저렇게 해야 되나 보는구나. 뭔가 움직일 수 있는데.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
If you're immortal, you best turn back.
저거 부셨는데?
Must have been one of the enchanted books.
should be in the clinic. There's no need for us to be skulking about. Quiet.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else.
Revelio. Why do you think you'll find a cure in everything? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaine to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
나도 몰라.
Levioso.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
빨리 해야 되네 또.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Lumos.
아 루무스 아니네.
Reparo. Revelio.
되게
Lumos. Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more. That's it.
이 거울? 뭐야? 진짜 완전 해리포터 그거잖아.
Where might this lead? Lumos. Reparo. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Leviosa.
뭐지?
Lumos. Reparo.
파벌인가?
I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
Levioso. Accio.
뭐지?
I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
Levioso. Accio.
할 수 있겠어? 뭔데?
Incendio.
아!
Revelio.
I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell. Revelio.
아이 또 뭐야? 아!
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Incendio. Protego.
뭐야. 나 왜 이렇게 센 거야?
Accio.
Lumos.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Protego. Accio. Levioso.
Revelio.
헤헤헤. 아쉬워. 아 빨리 가야 되나봐. 뭔데? 아씨. 그런 거 안 되지 않나? 저거? 되나? 한번 이따가 한번 해보.
This must be the way forward. But to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
저게 어떻게 가는 거지? 왜 다 나쁜 놈들인가 봐. 기다려주지 않네. 어려워.
It is a book after all.
어렵다 전투 진짜.
Revelio.
마법 좋다. 와, 말도 안 돼, 진짜. 대마법사들.
wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves.
그럼 지금 나도 그렇다는 거잖아.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
뭐야, 아까 거기 안에 있는 템 먹지도 못했는데?
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient.
다시 못 가나?
I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
오, 의리.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
세바스찬 믿을만한데? 거기 다시 갈 수 없나? 갈 수 있네? 템 어떻게 먹는 거지? 아, 못 간다. 징그러워. 아니네? 오. 오. 다시 갈 수 있어. 아, 어두워라.
Revelio.
또 싸워야 되는 거 아니겠지?
Lumos.
상자 같은 게 있어서 다시 갈 수 있는 것 같아. 그치?
Lumos.
상자 어떻게 먹는 거래?
Revelio.
진짜? 어?
Leviosa.
뭐지?
Revelio. Lumos.
네? 어라? 점프 될 줄 알았어. 아, 너무하다 진짜. 죽어서 안 돼? 아 씨. 아니 그 저거 점프를 왜 못해? 날라다닐 수 없는 게 이상하다. 아차 씨. 아 진짜. 빗자루 나중에 타고 다니나? 갈 때는 또 다 열어주네. 이제 끝났나? 다 먹었나? 사실 아까 싸운 거랑 다 먹었나봐. 그러면은 여기서 돌아가려면 여기 지금까지 내가 왔던 길을 다시 가야 돼? 아 그건 좀 너무하다. 이건가? 이거다. 와, 역 같다. 뭐야, 여긴 어디야?
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
다행이다.
Revelio.
저기! 잠깐! 뭐 열어주는 거 없나요? 막히던데?
I've always said that travel
있었나?
broadens the mind.
Never a dull moment.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir.
없는 게 없는 것
I
같아?
saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the Ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
레벨업 쫙쫙하는데? 호그스미드 가가지고 옷 좀 팔아야겠는데? 많이 했다? 호그스미드 진짜 가야겠는데? 인벤 쩌는데? 받았는데! 나 옷 받은 거 아니었나?
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
성부께서 이야기하지.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
세계지도 세계지도 버튼을 선택해. 아. 탐험을 진행하여. 맵 오지게 넓네? 맵 진짜 넓다. 아니 그리고 퀘스트도 엄청 많네. 이거 진짜 뭐라고 해야 되지? 이 게임 할 거 너무 많을 것 같아. 그치? 대박.
Revelio.
근데 빨리 자물쇠 열고 싶은데 자물쇠는 언제 열 수 있는 거래?
Morgan Le Fay got an unearned reputation, if you ask me.
Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
아, 룩이 중요한데.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
룩 때문에 사는 거지. 저장시키는 거지. 다시 다 파는 거야. 잠옷 입고 다녀야지. 좋은데? 후프후프. 좋았어. 이거 입어야 되겠다. 나 대마법사 같지? 아, 맞네. 이거 후드
dashing pajamas. You didn't buy those here, did you?
귀여워.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
잠깐만.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
나 뭐 잘못 판
Be
거
sure to
같다?
stop by whenever you're about.
옷 팔면 안 되는 거 같은데 옷 파는 거 같은데 나? 옷이 약간 더 좋았는데 옷이?
현실에선 커여운 잠옷들이 참 잠잘 때 편하던데.
귀여운 잠옷들이?
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
정신병원 가면
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
근데 뭔가 나 후드티는 못 입고 자겠더라. 목이 걸려. 얼굴 너무 무서운 거 아닌가? 그니까 너무 무섭다.
Stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Those that go to Azkaban never had a chance in the first place.
Revelio.
자물쇠 따고 들어가고 싶다.
You read it here first. Extra, extra.
바실리스크.
Daily profit.
Revelio.
My advice when dealing with untoward matters is
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio.
Revelio.
집 안에 있나 보네?
Lumos.
아 뭐야, 잠옷 샀는데 잠옷이 또 나왔다?
Revelio.
여긴도 갈 수 없어 보이는데 길이 있네? 여긴 어디? 나는 누구? 와, 호박 짱커.
Revelio.
나 되게 루나 같은 느낌이다, 옷이. 그치? 호그와트.
Does it get any more cozy?
어서 오세요.
Revelio.
그나저나 나비는 어디지? 루시 뭐하는 아저씨지?
Watch
Lumos.
yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive. Oh, me? Did you dress up for me?
Revelio.
안녕하세요.
Bairn and a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
And what do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
공짜로 주는 건 없네.
But your things will be safe with me until they're sold.
옷
Then
좀
you have to
있자.
make
저 옷이 더 세.
always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Revelio.
집을 바치고 있나 봐. 다행이다. 아까 샀던 옷보다 더 센가 봐. 뭔가 좀 다른가? 같은 건데? 아, 같은 옷인데 그런 게 옵션이 이제 점점 업그레이드 되나봐. 좀 다른가봐. 그치?
Me? Did you dress up well? What say we show you some of what's available?
무섭다, 야.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
연기나는 저 굴뚝 가야 되겠는데?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
어? 굴뚝이 어디지? 왠지 저런 호박들 밭 보니까 그거 생각나. 저기 등치 큰 아저씨 이름 뭐지? 그 아저씨 집 앞에도 호박 있는데. 아, 알겠다!
Lumos.
아, 해그리드.
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock.
그런 왕 크기의 호박 있잖아. 단호박 마실까?
Revelio.
무슨 맛일까?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
자물쇠 열고 싶어. 자물쇠는 언제 열 수 있나? 아니 뭐야, 얘 뭐지? 되게 반지의 제왕 같아. 반지의 제왕 맵 같아.
Revelio.
아, 이거 되게 많다. 열고 싶은데. 아, 위쳐는 안 해봐서 모르겠다.
Lumos.
네, 안 해봤어요. 드라마만 봤어요. 진짜 솔직히 말해 드라마 볼 때 나 뭐 무슨 내용인지도 모르고 뭐 괴물 나오겠지 하고 봤는데 갑자기 막 이상한 그 야한 장면 막 갑자기 나와가지고 나오더라고. 되게 깜짝 놀랐었어. 진짜 그냥 아무 생각 없이 보다가. 깜빡이도 안 켜고 그냥 들어오니까. 몰랐었어. 아, 나 진짜 이런 거 되게 좋아해. 뭔가 이렇게 막 뭐 스토리 진행하는 것도 좋긴 한데 약간 막 이렇게 돌아다니면서 맵도 보고 뭔가 막 돌아다니면서 템 찾는 거? 이런 게 뭔가 어렵지가 않잖아. 원래 다른 게임들은 뭔가 이렇게 아이템을 찾으려면 그 막 퍼즐 풀어야 되고 막 되게 힘들게 해놨잖아. 그 퍼즐을 못 풀거나 뭐 피지컬이 딸리면 그거를 못 얻는 거야 결국엔. 계속 약간 그런 스트레스가 있는데 이거는 일단 뭐 아직은 아니니까 좋아. 오? 좋은 거다. 왜 헨리 카빌 왜 안 했지? 많이 힘들었나? 아. 거의 광대인데 이거는? 그치? 일부러 특이하게 입히냐고? 그냥 뭔가 루나처럼 입히고 싶어서? 루나 같은 느낌? 응? 지금 밤 되고 있는 거야? 와, 여기, 우와, 열리는구나. 어디서 책 날라다니는 소리인지 나비 날라다니는 소리 났는데?
Revelio.
우와! 아! 개구리 초콜릿! 밤 되네. 아직 많이 돌아다니지도 않았는데.
Revelio.
진짜. 뭐야, 뭔 소리야? 와, 진짜 퀘스트 안 했는데 이렇게 시간이 훅 간다? 그치? 뭔가, 이거 그건데. 론이 마법 잘못 써가지고 다 토한 거다. 그치? 그 달팽이 같은 거. 우와, 여기 뭐야?
Revelio.
이제 어두워지니까 어떻게 돌아다닐 수가 없어. 좀 그래. 재밌는데.
Revelio.
랩 자물쇠 언제 배울 수 있는 거지?
Never trust a man. That's what my mother always said.
뭔가 건조한가 봐. 전체 화면에서? 맵 전체 화면에서? 어디서 하는 거지?
Revelio.
Oh, please do make yourself comfortable.
아! 대기구나, 이름이. 밤인데? 그치?
Revelio.
내가 뭐 잘못 눌렀나?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
프레임이 끊겨. 게임이 최적화가 안 돼서. 됐다! 였다!
Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come. Lumos.
어디지? 나 진짜 이 게임 너무 내 스타일이야. 어떻게 해요? 아. 아휴, 진짜.
Revelio.
아니, 그거 혹시 귀찮지 않으면은 투게더나 뭐 어디에 한번 글 한 번만. 허니듀크 나 내고 있는데. 감사합니다. 시청자 아니면 나는 진짜 그래 엄청 끊겼을 거야. 우와 허니듀크.
Revelio.
수업을 빨리 들어야겠다. 그치? 그런가 봐. 메인 캐 하러 갈까? 서브랑? 아 맛있겠다. 얘 걘데 신동사.
Revelio.
신동사에 나오는 그 두더지?
Revelio.
아 뭔가 갑자기 쿠키 같은 거 먹고 싶네. 저거 때문에. 네네네네. 반짝이는 것만 보면 다음 초가는 애 있어요. 니플이었나? 이름이 뭐였지? 걔가 이름이 뭐더라? 까먹었다 나도.
Revelio.
일단 퀘스트 하러 가야 될 것 같아. 신동사 솔직히 말하면 약간 주인공 좋아서 계속 보긴 했는데 스토리를 솔직히 스토리 그냥 뭔가 롤링 여사가 심심해서 쓰고 싶은 건지 돈이 더 필요해서 그런 건지 모르겠는데 진짜 왜 그랬는지 모르겠어. 솔직히 스토리가 진짜 의리로 본다. 내가 의리로. 감사. 근데 솔직히 저는 그 영화 보는 이유가 일단 뭐 세계관이야 뭐 해리포터 세계관 같은 거니까는 그런 왜 마법사의 세계관 같은 거 뭐 다들 좋아하는 거니까 일단 보고 두 번째는 주인공 좋아해. 추억 주인공이 너무 좋고 그래서.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a
기절하는데
firm
나오는 거
tug.
아니야? 아, 못생겼어.
Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and pack down the soil.
표정 봐.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty
저게 무슨
blanket,
약초라서
putting the
써질
mandrake
거야.
right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
와, 나도
Now
저런
for
머리
our
하고
next
싶다.
task,
선생님
we'll be
같은 머리.
planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get
꽃다카를
started.
심으세요.
I need to have a brief word with our new student.
Revelio.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
뭐 그런 거 해도 됐을 것 같아. 솔직히 진짜 그냥 영화에서 나오는
Disney's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the Dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that.
힐 포션인가 보다.
What say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
What should I be doing right now?
I'd like you to get some hands-on experience with the Chinese chomping cabbages. They're in the greenhouse, just across the footbridge.
선생님 머리도
Mr.
이쁘고.
Pruitt will assist you with them.
알겠습니다.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages.
중국산
Up these stairs
깨물은
will take us
양배추.
there. But your lead.
그래.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
여기 올 때마다 이런 거 뽑아가면 되겠다.
I nearly
그치?
put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. And Hufflepuffs too. At least you did.
그래 고마워. 아리가또. 좀 이쁜 장갑 없나? 그냥 맨손으로 다닐래? 맨손이 더 이쁘다.
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Chinese.
Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry, Nurse Blaney put it back on. Trust me.
손가락을 다시 붙여줬대. 얘는 왜 있지?
Lumos.
Leviosa. Revelio.
Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
와, 괜찮은데? 괜히 쫄았잖아.
I'm sorry. What do I need to do?
Garlic said she wanted you to have a go at tending the cabbages. Give them some time to chomp and whatnot. Nothing to it, really. Just toss some of those Chinese chomping cabbages out. You'll see fairly quickly why we call them that.
아. 했는데? 이런. 장착하고 했는데? 아, 한 번만 클릭하는 거구나.
They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on.
했다.
Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
아, 무기로 쓰라는
Vicious little
거구나.
bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight.
저거 먹을
Not
수
saying you
있어?
can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
아직 못 들어가네?
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
I attended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
약초학 수업도 했고.
Relishing their new pots only cost me my damned hearing.
Revelio.
외형주네. 주문 조합 연습. 엑스펠리아르무스. 잠깐, 저거 발음 뭐야? 이거 배우러 가자.
Necessary in the greenhouse as in the great
발음
hall.
어렵다.
Off on another adventure, are we?
이거 지금 하면 안 되나 봐.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Revelio.
스네이프 교수
Maybe
그립다.
Orange or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion.
폴리주스 같이 생겼다.
Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
약 많이 만들었는데?
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful.
되게 어려운
Come
재료도
see me when you've
있구나.
finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Professor Sharp said that Wigan-Weld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
이미 난 엄청 많이 사용해.
Revelio.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly
너
creative.
머리가 되게
I'm
왕자님 머리
Gareth, by the way.
같다.
Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions,
Oh,
if I do say so
Weasley!
myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere.
맞네, 위즐리 조상이네.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Endurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Revelio.
Your potion should not...
오라. 어? 잠깐만. 룩은 참을 수 없어. 룩부터 확인하고 싶어. 나 머리 좀 바꾸러 가야겠다. 저기 뭐지?
Your potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished. My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
마음 약한 소리 하지 마. 힘내.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet. And...
Revelio.
That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Get it! Oh! Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way.
다행이다.
I
솔직하게
shall
말해서
assume that
다행이다.
you've learned a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
천문학 수업 받으러 가나?
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
Ugh.
또 싸우러 가야 되나?
From Gareth's inspiration.
어려워. 전투가 너무 어려워. 비밀의 방이다. 오잉? 오잉? 비밀의 방? 어래.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Revelio.
Next time, perhaps.
아니 저거를 해야 되니까 그렇지.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Good one.
Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done.
Accio.
이게 버튼 천천히 해야 되나?
Accio. Incendio.
천천히 해도 되고.
Accio. Incendio.
That's it.
그니까 막 딱딱딱딱딱 누르니까.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
천천히 해야
stop.
되나 봐.
Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done.
빗자루는
Training
언제
dummies will think
배울까나?
twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the
아니
spirit.
이번엔 4명이야? 총?
Incendio. Levioso.
Descendo! You're better than that!
Incendio.
Ringo,
Levioso.
that's all you've got?
Lumos. Levioso.
There goes my weight.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
야 잠깐만 저 되게 그렇다?
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Come on. Lutego.
올려.
Levioso.
Act like a winner.
Incendio. Accio. Orexion. Incendio. Accio. Orexion. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
이겼다.
What to do?
맞아 이거 너무 어려워 게임이. 전투가
What a victory! You won the
생각보다.
tournament!
It was mostly luck, that's all.
Please, you wouldn't have got this far on luck alone. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
I'm flattered, but I don't deserve such an honor.
안경 좀 더 귀여운 거 나왔으면 좋겠어. 루나가 쓰던 그 안경 있잖아.
Now that we've definitively
귀여운
crowned the
거 이런
tournament
거
winner,
말고 그런
I
거
suppose I
나왔으면
should get back to my
좋겠어.
schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing.
그럼
I
좋겠다.
haven't tended them in ages.
해리포터 안경 쓰면 캐릭이 너무 못생겨가지고.
You can't be beat, can you?
나한테 나 화났어 지금 어떡해.
The best duelist won, I suppose.
못 받았나? 그러니까 회피기를 안 써가지고 맨날 두들겨 맞고 피도 딸고. 방금 무슨 옷이었는데 외형인가? 아 외형인가 보다. 그치. 거의 무슨 뭐 저기 어디 저 중세시대 뭐 광대세요? 로브가 있어야 그래도 그치. 안 돼요. 모자 귀여워서 쓰는 거란 말이에요. 모자 장수. 무서워라. 난 이 모자가 더 좋아. 취향 존중해주세요. 거의 무슨 뭐 없다 옷이 별로. 어디서 만나기로 했지? 그냥 가야겠다.
Rebellion.
그리핀 키메라 히포그리프. 안녕. 여기 그건데 그 무슨 시합하러 갈 때인가? 어디더라? 이 다리에서
Revelio.
안 됐어. 옷이 마음에 안 들어. 미세하게 다르구나. 잠옷 입고 나가면 친구들이 싫어하니까 저기는
Revelio.
저긴 뭐지?
Levioso. Lumos.
뭐 하는데? 그러니까 이거 이 파란색은 뭐 하는 데지?
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
아무것도 다 했어.
Levioso. Lumos.
이거 뭐 나중에 그런가 보다. 여기는 누구네 집? 문 되게 조그맣구먼.
Revelio.
관리인 집이라고 나오네. 마음 아프게. 해그리드, 응. 금색 용눈 안경이래. 그지 이게 더 낫지?
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
저기서 뭐해? 연 날리고 있구나. 독버섯.
Revelio.
재밌나요? 이 웨이포인트 내가 잘못 찍었나봐. 네. 뭔가 서브캐도 있는 것 같아. 그래.
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake.
호수 바닥에서?
Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an
싫은데,
adventure.
사실.
Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from
저기 이상한 게
Hogsmeade
다니는데요,
Station for
물에?
what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never
저 옆에 괴물이
returned.
있는데요?
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Oh my god. 아니 이거 내가 가는 게 맞아? 이게 맞아? 저 괴물도 있는데? 아 물에 들어가는 거 싫은데 옷도 다 젖고 말이야.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
많이 얻는다, 그치? 아,
I should let Grace know that I found her family
괴물 나올 것
astrolabe.
같아. 아니네. 템 많이 얻었다, 그치?
Revelio.
또 여기 뭔가 있네? 저기도 퀘스트 있나봐. 퀘스트 여기 많이 있다.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
가져왔어. 대가를 치르면 줄게.
I did find it. However, I've taken a liking to it, so I'm going to keep it.
What? But you can't. It doesn't belong to you.
Finders keepers, Grace.
I can't believe this. Father's stupid oath just cost us a priceless family artifact. I hope your new astrolabe brings you nothing but sorrow. If you can even work out how to use it. I knew I should have done the dive myself. Father's wishes be damned.
안 줘도 되나 봐? 근데 이걸 안 주면은 적으로 만드는 거 아니야? 고멘나사이. 안 줬는데? 아니 그냥 한번 아니 나는 그렇게 생각했어. 사실 뭐 안 주고 뭘 하겠다가 아니라 사실은 뭐 안 줘도 스토리가 안 준다고 말해도 줄 줄 알았어. 주고 뭐 그렇게 할 줄 알았는데 결론은 줄 거라 생각하고 그냥 막 말을 조금 튕겨봤거든? 오 이쁘다. 오 이뻐 이뻐 이뻐. 이거 이쁘지? 얼굴은 좀 징그럽긴 한데. 역해가 가끔가다 금 늙어가지고 나도 깜짝 놀래. 그냥 뒤집어 씌워. 얼굴 가려버려 그래서. 늙으면 슬프지. 얘는 이거 목도리 이렇게 하네? 이거랑 차이가 없네. 나 무슨 저기 그거 같아. 저기 교장님 누구였지? 우리 교장님 이름이 뭐더라? 덤블도어 같아. 덤블도어 무슨 저기 교수님 같은데? 몰라 나도. 딱히 뭐 하고 싶은 옷이 없어. 역시 보라색이 제일 이쁘다. 보라색 해야지. 아니 근데 저 머플러 너무 이쁘다.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken.
아 마스크 안 예쁘다. 바꿔야겠다.
I am.
근데
It's my
목소리는
calling.
진짜 예쁘다.
Though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
퀘스트가 그렇게
That
어렵지
is
않아서
very
좋아.
kind of you, but I think they took them to their
아이들을 위한
camp
게임인가,
southwest of
이거?
here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be,
어렵지가 않아서
I'm holding
너무
out
좋아.
hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better
이
circumstances.
게임 100% 완료할 수 있을까? 뭔가?
Revelio.
Your attire is definitely unique.
나 순간 이름 잘못 읽을 뻔했어.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say.
되게 저기
My ingredients are all
중동
local to this
부자같이
area,
생겼다.
and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount.
호그와트 학생이라니
Yeah, it's the
참치
standard
않은데?
price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places, too.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
물건 좀 팔아야겠다.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
저기서 싸우는 거 아니겠지?
Revelio.
꽤 많이 먼데? 그 여기 빨간색들은 뭘까?
Accio. Lumos. Leviosa.
아, 해피!
Accio. Incendio. Eight legs is simply too many.
전투 기술 완료. 챌린지가 어쩌고저쩌고? 오, 여기서 이렇게 막 죽여고 뭐뭐뭐뭐 해도 되나 보다. 어? 뭐래?
Accio. Levioso.
야, 얘 레벨이 높은데?
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
우와! 니게로. 아, 해피열고?
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
안 돼. 잠깐만요.
Potato.
비가 해피? 비가 뭐지?
Accio. Incendio.
아, 비 버튼이 뭐야? 야, 너 손바닥 뭐냐? 아, 이거. 홀리 몰리.
Revelio.
어? 여기 뭐래? 어, 쟤 뭐지?
Accio. Levioso.
니플러구나. 돌아가야 되나?
Revelio.
와, 여기 뭐 많이 있다. 여기 뭐가 있네?
Revelio.
머트랩 촉수. 근데 아까 그 괴물 있잖아. 바다 괴물 되게 세다. 뭔가 있다우. 뭐지?
Levioso. Lumos. Accio.
어?何これ?
Revelio. Levioso. Lumos.
이거 밤낮을 좀 바꾸자. 아, 이거 필요했는데. 그리고 작업대 만들어야 될 것 같아. 어머. 안 바뀌었어. 어떡해? 왜 안 바뀌었지? 더 한 번 더 돌려야 되나? 아, 됐다. 이제 아침인가봐.
Tego. Lumos. I should investigate. Revelio. Lumos.
뭐지?
Revelio.
에?
Incendio.
어?
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
이게 끝일까? 아, 피해야 된대. 아, 레벨이 안 되네. 아 근데 온 김에 하고 싶은 재밌음.
Levioso. Revelio. Accio.
이거 아직 못하는 건가 봐. 너무 먼데? 그치? 나중에 와야 됐던 거 아닌가 싶어. 너무 멀어서. 새끼로 가고 싶어.
Levioso. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Cursed fiends.
템 없어? 에이 굳이.
Revelio.
제가 뭔가 다른 걸 너무 많이 해가지고 그런가 봄.
An encampment. This must be it. Here.
사실 잘못했다는 콤보를 잘못 넣었다는.
Revelio.
그냥 보이는 대로 했어. 뭐 일부러 찾아다닌 건 아니고. 여기 있다.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
여기 무슨 오크 종족 오크 집을 내가 와버렸네?
One very stronger. Well, this doesn't hurt.
Showing off, are we?
하나씩 끌자.
How many of you are there?
How nice of it.
아, 잘못했어. 와, 씨!
Revelio. Levioso.
Do you think this is funny?
Incendio.
와, 씨.
What an unfortunate end for you.
Oh, little moon car.
아이, 겁나게 많네.
Prepare to surrender now. I've been fighting since before you were born.
어떡해, 이거.
Incendio.
You seem tired. Easily diverted.
아, 쟤 아니야, 쟤.
Oh, that was meant for me.
Levioso.
A miss. Pity, not quite.
Levioso.
Deadly sadly mistaken.
살려주세요, 살려주세요.
You can't stop us.
키를 잘못 눌러가지고.
Revelio.
이겼다? 더 있는 것 같은데?
There you are.
아직도 있으세요?
Surely you can.
Yes. Lumos. Incendio.
Huh?
Accio. This is sad. Really, it is.
Incendio.
피 좀 채워주세요. 피 좀. 피 좀. 다 하나 있네. 어딨지?
Revelio. Leviosa. That was quite something. Now, to Freon's carts.
끝났나 보다.
Revelio.
뭔가 템이 수레는 어딨어? 저건가?
Revelio.
응? 이 문? 아.
Revelio.
시야가 좁아서 원.
The carts are returning to on.
푸푸푸푸예요. 아바타! 아니 스킨 뭐 많이 얻었다. 재밌다. 게임 어떡해. 너무 재밌다. 진짜 무슨 운세운 또? 이게 누더기 갖고 좋은데? 근데 이게 이뻐. 16레벨? 나 태워줄 수 있니? 야, 좀 태워줘라. 와, 진짜 너무하다. 안에 들어가세요. 안에 돌아가세요? 안에게 돌아가세요? 안에 들어가세요가 아니네. 진짜 정말 야, 좀 태워주지. 야, 진짜 씨. 진짜 너무하네. 잠깐만, 이거 안 했어. 그냥 갈래. 개슬프네 진짜. 죽구잖아. 푸푸푸푸.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Oh my god. 뭐가 있어? 아니 그래.
Incendio.
거기는 태워야지만.
Shame you're so foul. Revelio.
뭔가 퀘스트 좀 확인해볼게.
Revelio.
난데야. 여기 뭐가 있네? 이게 뭐지? 왜? 죽었어.
Revelio.
내가 해리포터 영화를 봤다. 무조건 이거 해봤으면 좋겠다. 근데 개인적으로 좀 최적화가 더 다 잘 됐으면 좋겠다는 생각이 있는데. 맞아. 몰라도 진짜 게임이 뭐 많이 어렵지도 않고 막 원래 퀘스트나 뭔가를 모을 때 스트레스 받는 부분이 꼭 한두 개씩은 있거든. 풀타임 늘리려고 그러는 건지. 근데 일단은 뭐 수집하는 것도 그렇게 어렵지 않고, 물론 아직까지 내가 못 만나서 그럴 수도 있는데 진짜
Hello,
괜찮아.
Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
And what do you have for sale?
책상에
What
부딪혔어.
can I help you with today?
그게 아니고 그런 소리예요. 이게 나무가 이 나무 소리 들리죠? 이게 되게 울려.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
묘약이다. 안 그래도 크게 맞아가지고 피 없었는데.
Revelio.
집 이런 데도 살면 좀 무섭지 않을까? 잠깐만. 꽁꽁 숨겨놨네. 야, 갑자기 깜짝이야. 아니 갑자기 굴르니까 왜 갑자기 다 부셔져? 깜짝 놀랐네. 근데 게임 진짜 너무
see you, my friend.
잠깐만.
What are you
저거
up to
아무도
now?
하고.
Is the new reversal?
If you're here for my wares,
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
게임 진짜
I don't know what to say.
너무
Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
어렵지 않았어요.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares. Why don't you have a little peruse?
오. 일단 모자 좀 쓰자.
Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure.
잠깐만, 나 설마 목도리 착용 안 하고 있었나? 진짜? 그랬어? 되게 광대 같은 옷 하나 더 있다, 야. 목이 그랬었어? 난 몰랐지? 착용하고 있는 줄?
Won't you? Why don't you have a little peruse? More than happy to purchase that. Good to have stock, I always say. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
무슨 일이지? 안녕하세요.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time.
이 녀석들?
Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
leave her alone.
스투페파이.
Let's get this over, shall we? Things to do.
You die for that.
헐리 몰리 또 이상한 애 나왔다.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
필드 과연 정렬하게 갱신되었습니다. 특정 과거에 대한 약점과 같은 기준해줄 쪽.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
I'm not going anywhere.
You'll take this from my dead body!
오 마이 갓.
Dumb little fool.
오 마이 갓. 깍깍깍 저놈들을 먼저 죽여야 되는 건가?
Did I hurt you?
Stop that,
이거를 던지고 싶었는데 이거 안 되니?
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
이거 학교 옆에서 어떻게 이래?
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
왠지 불 붙일 것 같더라. 와, 이쁘다.
How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Levioso! Revelio.
보이진 않네.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
오, 이런 거 좋다.
Revelio.
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the
Diggory?
Minister for Magic, I think.
이거 해보자. 밤이 되고 있어.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
와, 왜 다 같이 오냐? 하나만 오는 거 아니었어? 아, 또 하나씩 오는 줄 알고. 아, 이거 5개 다 옮겨야 되나 보다. 이러고 있었는데. 어두워진다. 두 번 해야 될 것 같아. 지금 새벽이네? 노수. 하나 더 어디에 있나 보다. 3개 해야겠지.
Revelio. Here.
있다.
Incendio. Accio.
아시오.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. 금지된 마법. 밤이겠지? 지금 밤이다. Revelio.
잠깐만. 저기요, 불 좀 켜주세요. 버그 난 거 같은데? 제가 버그 났어. 어떡해. 이게 무슨 일. 어떡해. 버그 난 거 찍어놔야겠다. 아니 저기요. 됐나?
Oi, can you help me?
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow
포기를 모르는
Hufflepuff might have the
후플푸프 학생.
perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
재밌겠는데?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you
저
find
아직
anything.
죽음의 성물 그게 8편이죠. 저 거기 안 봤는데요. 뭐시여 이거? 첫 번째 랜드마크를 찾으세요. 아, 여기 표시가 있구나.
Revelio. Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential, in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do.
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I'd spend all day in the Great Hall if I could.
Revelio.
요 밑에 있는데? 어렉.
I'd like to retire to holding things like that.
아, 저 있다.
Huh. A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
그다음에
I'm getting closer.
뭔가 여기 상자 있어?
Hogwarts always has another mystery to discover.
Off on another adventure, are we?
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Surely you'll be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Why would Professor Moll conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet... know what you find, if anything.
아니 여기서 어디로 가니? 여긴가? 그림 좀 다시 보고 싶은데.
This stairwell looks promising.
That Ray's girl thinks she can fly better than anyone. All talking.
서브캐 많으면
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure? Levioso! Lumos.
이 그림의 비밀이 뭐야?
Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
우와! 우와! 우와!
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
오! 뭐야? 오! 대박. 저거 안 주나? 우와. 오. 오. 저 무슨 좀 나쁜 무슨 신도 같은데? 입으니까? 어?
Lumos.
I just know we were finally going to win the Quidditch Cup this year.
The only reason I'd want to see Quidditch is to wear those uniforms. So fashionable.
핑크스 있는데 어디래? 스핑크스.
I used to enjoy flying.
이게 멀지 않은 곳에 있는데 다. 스핑크스. 여긴 뭐 하는데요? 이거 저 아는 거지. 아니 스핑크스 어딨어? 저 나비들이 그렇게 멀리 있지가 않더라고 보니까. 다 가까운 데 있었는데 어딘지 모르겠다. 묻혔겠네?
What you did in Cross Wands was fantastic. Your dueling skills are quite advanced.
저거 어딨지? 씨. 어딘지 모르겠다. 못 찾겠어. 어딘지 모르겠어.
I'm glad I don't have to stay in the
Made any progress with your treasure?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Okie dokie.
Against the dark arts can be intimidating.
첩자 아니니. 수업에 참여하고 열쇠 서브하고 잠시만.
hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady
엑스펠리아르무스. 발음 되게 어렵네.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
덤이 어디 있어? 저기 있다.
Expelliarmus! You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Revelio.
I've always said that.
멀린 하면은 인벤토리 늘어나네? 오, 좋다. 뭐 이상한 옷 많이 입니?
Broadens the mind.
진짜 인벤 좀.
What are you up to now?
우리 다음 캐를 하러 가야 되는데 걸어가 보자. 아무것도 없나요?
Believe you found that old uniform. Well done.
I'll be weak who's been through.
Revelio. Levioso.
아 진짜 이런 학교 난 재밌겠다. 그치?
Revelio.
졸업? 왜? 사람을 때려 막? 잔인. 머리가 돈 마법사. 아하, 머리가 돈 마법사가 트로이들한테 발레를 가르친다고. 아 웃겨라.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
와. 먹을. 잔타르 만타르 스쿠리타.
Revelio.
이거는 어떻게 하는 걸까?
Levioso.
와 분위기 너무 좋다.
Revelio. A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me. Revelio.
올라가고 싶은데 좀만 기다려 주겠니?
Expelliarmus. Lumos.
I enjoyed it, Alicia. But when is Professor and I?
Revelio.
뭐 위에 올라가면 있겠지.
Can't catch speed.
뭐야? 여기는 설마 거긴가?
Lumos.
덤블도어? 거기 아닌가? 마지막 곡이 아닌가?
Revelio.
Speaking of astronomy,
거기 그곳이 아닌가? 비슷하게 생겼어. 열쇠 캐비넷을 찾으세요.
Revelio.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
내려치. 아, X를 안 눌렀다.
Well, that didn't work. That's it. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
이제 이렇게 하는 거구나. 이렇게 해서 이걸 여는 건데.
Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio.
날아다니는 열쇠가 항상 그 근처에 있나 보네. 아, 너무 이쁘다. 목이 달랑달랑한 니가 아니야? 비슷하게 생겼는데. 근데 왠지 거기가 아까 그 탑이 되게 그 덤블도어의 마지막 거기같이 생겼어. 되게 똑같이 만들어 놓은 느낌이긴 한데 맞는지 안 맞는지가 모르겠네. 그 제일 높아 보이긴 하네. 거기가. 하나밖에 없을 것 같긴 해. 그치?
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this. Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
사랑의 포로? 가야 되는데.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
나 이거 안 했니?
You must try it.
배를 간지럽히면 배가 낄낄 웃은다의 문고리로 변합니다. 호그와트 주방으로 들어갈 수 있대.
Revelio.
와 진짜 오랜만에 온다.
I adore playing wizard chess with my siblings. A bit violent, but Father says it's a good way to get out after study.
저거부터 일단 넣자. 넣고 여기 오면 되네. 쾌가 딱딱딱 맞는데 위치가?
This must be my house. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
근처에 남은 토큰을 찾아.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So
기골이다.
few know who I am these
기골이
days.
아저씨다.
Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura Recruitment Program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book? And the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
When were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747, to be precise. The stories I could tell you. Ah, didn't have the chance to do all that I could. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox. I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
Can you tell me more about your great niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days. No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages.
but they never found the body.
무서워.
A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great niece can tell you more.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there soon, I hope.
뭔가 받았다는. 보라색이 제일 이쁜 것 같아? 옷이 나쁘지 않다. 모자가 좀 마음에 안 들긴 하는데. 아, 저거 찾는 거 일이겠는데?
Revelio.
헬렌 시스르 우드 어디 계세요? 너무 몇 걸음에 1000걸음이야? 잠깐만, 여기 어디야? 너 어디 계세요? 맞을까? 여기 굳이 어디? 여기 어디야? 어퍼 호그스필드? 향이 나는 아욱 잎 이거 어떻게 얻는 거래? 오 마이 갓, 여기 어디까지 이어지는 거? 어디야? 여기 그거 아즈카반까지 가는 거 아니야 이거? 작업대 파는 데가 어딨지? 지팡이. 아니 저 무슨 저렇게 많아? 맵이 엄청 큰데?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. What can I do for you today?
게임 볼륨 커요?
Very good. Never hurts to keep my... I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
아, 멀리 간다고? 아이, 어떡해, 저거. 아, 써버렸다. 아욱이 몇 개 있는지 보자. 6개? 이런 거 만드는 거 진짜 힘들었겠다. 나 요거 멀리내 시험하고 싶어. 근데 메인캐를 밀어야 열쇠도 열고 좀 나중에 할까나? 나 지금 여기 있지? 어차피 지금 포인트가 없어서 결국엔 걸어가야 되네? 가볼까나? 걸어서.
Revelio.
종코의 장난감 가게. 아, 여기 안 가봤는데. 가보자. 내 건가? 아니네. 개구리 알비누. 악.
Revelio.
돈 푸시.
Revelio. Revelio.
여기서 가야 되지? 잠깐만. 헤이. 방금 술통 옆에 페이지?
Revelio.
아, 렉. 버터비야. 오케이.
Revelio.
Revelio.
그래? 야! 타케마루! 매차 이소가시 타케마루 히도이.
Revelio.
히도이요. 매차 히도이요. 나 여기 안 왔나? 조단.
Revelio.
미용고 오시했대. 가야 되겠는데? 너무 멀어서?
Only a hairy-hearted hog.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
그니까 프리토킹 진짜 잘하고 싶다. 야로. 오케이. 이요. 내일 왠지 안 나갈 것 같다 우리 집. 우리 엄마 지금 좀 아까 들어오셨거든. 할머니네 갔다가.
Revelio.
Not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here.
난데모 이요.
Spectacular.
私なんかお昼時かな。お昼時起きるよ。マイスイートホニレ起きたらかな。起きたら아니起きて아니냐 뭐지? 일어나니까가 뭐야 님들? 일어나니까
Who lived here, I wonder?
오키するからなんで뭐 있다?
Seems we
Levioso.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Revelio.
뭔가 엄마最近 발로 하지 않아서 시나쿠 때 하지 않아서 시나갔다 맞나? 아 너무 어려워 진짜. 하지 않아서 무주카시. 아, 하야오키.
The castle must have been quite stately in it.
Revelio.
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere.
今日は아니昨日明日何時
Bardo
配信
Beaumont should have returned by now.
何時から
Had by dark wizards he was.
Excuse me, did you say something about
Takenaru.
Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
一緒に配信
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He
그러면
swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive or worse.
그러면 それでは 소래대화가 맞나?
Why would
소래대화
Bardolph want to
뭔가
get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists.
여론이 이슈?
Changed him. He vowed
이슈.
never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their
요루.
secrets. Victor
요런이.
Rookwood, at least, seems somehow
도끼.
immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
방송할 때 파이신 쓰루 토끼 이쇼
I can certainly look out for him.
발로란토
Any
시오
help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
아사모 이이카모 아사모 이요 요루모 이요
Revelio. This looks intriguing.
나 님들 이런 집에서 사는 거 어때? 나쁘지는 않을 것 같은데 좀 무서운 것 같기도. 집이 무서운 게 아니라 집이 약간
Revelio.
뭔가 누가 쳐들어오면 무서울 것 같은 약간 그런 거 있잖아. 집이 무서운 게 아니라 집은 좋아.
Anyone casting unforgivable. Not a day goes by, I guess.
그러면 좋아 아시다 타노시미 도비다 도비 도비랑 똑같이 생겼지만 도비는 아니지.
Revelio.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
타노시미 매차 타노시미. me. 연락するね私が. 이유주잖아. 블루벨?
Revelio.
좀 밖에 좀 놀아다니자. 트롤이랑 싸우겠는데?
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
I'd rather not go to Azkaban. Is there no other way to help?
I fear not. She cannot
나
leave.
아즈카반 가?
A student like you may provide the impetus she needs to save herself. I would never suggest so drastic a measure if I did not feel it was necessary. Fortunately, being a retired aura has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
해리포터도 거기 안 가봤겠다.
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished.
해리포터 안 가봤지,
Where do you think he
아즈카반.
went?
I have no idea. Evidently, he was always a bit restless, going on and on about adventure. If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the other side of the globe by now.
I'd like to know more about Anne.
That poor soul. Never was the brightest girl, and that lack of wit proved to be her undoing.
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her. Who could have known he'd end up dead?
She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she blames me for not proving her innocence. I'd like to clear her name if we can.
Can you tell me more about Apollonia Black?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one. Apollonia claimed that Anne threatened to kill the boy after he broke her heart. The Black family's power over certain people in the Ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggle-born, sealed her fate.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together.
바로 가나요?
Don't worry. I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
이 마법.
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. Mind your step.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty
와, 나 아직
dementors.
하나 오는지
Not even
진짜
I could convince
몰랐다.
the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
She's been here a lot longer than the rest of us.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you.
You don't scare me, young cur. They teach you so little of what you should know of.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
All around me darkness. My only friend. My only hope.
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
What are you trying to say? That the missing pages are in a cave near Upper Hogsfield?
Field, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
뭐야? 죽을 것 같은데?
You're hurt. Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
똑같은 거 묻힌 거 아니야?
But Madame Thistlewood, all right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave.
나 이거 하고 갈게. 나도 오늘 일찍 자야겠는데. 근데 내일 서점 좀 가고
These rocks have
싶었는데.
seen better days.
오전에 일찍 일어나면 서점을 갔다가
Revelio.
저녁에 같이 게임을 하고. 하지만 할 수 있을까? 그니까 지금 늦게 잤는데. 씨. 늦게 자는데. 요새는 근데 늦게
우리는 새벽 2시에 자는 건 늦게 자는 거라고 하기로 했어요.
아니 근데 사실 요 최근에 내가 잠을 잘 못 잤잖아. 뭐 늦게 자든 일찍 자든 간에 잠을 쭉 잘 수 있다는 것 자체를 감사해야겠더라고. 뭘까?
Incendio.
난데야.
Lumos. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso.
아직 안 배운 건가? 아직 안 배운 건가 봐. 내가 이거 뭐 할 수 있는 게 아닌데? 아직 마법 못 배운 거 많아가지고. 안 돼, 안 돼. 잠깐만요. 이거 에이펙스 레전드 아닌데? 와, 여기 근데 뭐지? 무슨 일이지? 아, 여기로 가는 게 맞나봐. 웃기네. 또 여기를 잘 왔네?
What was that? You've made a mistake.
You just got lucky.
Your juvenile tricks will cost you!
I'll have you in your grave before you...
I've seen Billywigs and will sting.
죽었다. 되게 세네 애들.
I'm sure it'd be harder to kill a moon calf. Am I supposed to be impressed? Enough! Put me down! Clever! No! For one! Someone get me down!
This button scratch.
Oh, what's the light go out of your eyes?
Potato!
Careful not to get
Incendio!
What are you, a gobstone?
Expelliarmus!
What?
Try gymnastics will save you.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
No!
Hardly a fair fight without it was.
Oh!
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
힘들어. 아파라.
Revelio.
어렵다. 진짜 전투 되게 어렵다.
Perhaps I shall scout around Hellcroft. I dream of making a better world.
또 밑에 나쁜 놈들 있나봐. 홀리 몰리 또 있네. 뭔가 한번 실드를 벗겨서 싸우는 게 조금 어렵다.
It's been ages since I found
저기 너무 많은데?
Cragcroft.
아, 이 정도면 내가 학생이 아니고 나 거의 뭐 오러 아니야 이 정도면? 맞아! 아니, 나 완전 오런데 이거? 내가 지금 이게 학생의 신분으로서 하고 있는 건지.
Revelio.
근데 너무 어둡다. 이거 맵을 좀 돌려야겠는데? 어두워서.
Revelio.
Accio.
Revelio.
뭐 이런 데를 가냐 나는. 해리포터도 여기 이런 데 혼자 오진 않았던 것 같은데. 여기 뭐지? 거미 집들인가 봐.
Revelio.
아, 진짜 불안한데.
I heard something. Come out before I find you. What's that?
Revelio.
혼자 싸우기 싫은데 친구라도 있으면 얼마나 좋아. 해리포터 친구라도 있지.
If I have so much of the spatula!
뭐 사람들 이거 다 죽이고 다니. 나 오로 할랜다 그냥. 호그와트 학생 안 하고.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
What have you done? You may want to.
Incendio.
아, 짜증나. 완전 앞에 있어야 되는데.
Incendio. Levioso.
그치? 앞에 있어야 되는데.
Expelliarmus.
여기 적이 너무 많은데?
Revelio.
그냥 가야겠다.
This place has seen better days.
닭들 귀엽다.
I don't expect to be thwarted by my own allies. I don't expect to have the cloth of my plans unraveled by the very people who stand next to me.
땅에 들어갈 때 들어올리기? 여기 적이 너무 많은데?
Revelio.
여기 내가 오는 데가 맞나? 에?
Haven't found anything worth poaching in Crack Rock. Rally behind and you can't go wrong.
I almost captured a
저
grand
여기 내가
horn in
오는
the
데
forest.
맞는 건가?
It escaped, but still.
Nothing to poach. They have an intruder.
아, 잘못한 자꾸 점프.
To get that claw.
Begins. Look what you've done. You pay for Ringo. Ringo.
Incendio.
Ringo. Let's see you survive that heat.
아니 쟤 뭐 하는 마법사야?
Leviosa.
That all you got?
Confringo! Did I hurt you? Reducto!
I'll see more curry in the Porlock.
Coward! By the feelings!
Leviosa.
Ringo! No.
야야야 이거는 못하겠다. 잠깐만. 아니 저 빨간색이 뭐지? 잠깐만. 다시. 겁나 여기 내가 오는 거 맞나? 물론 컨이 좋으면야 뭐 그러겠지만 내가 오는 데가 진짜 맞나 싶기도 해서. 잠깐만. 여기가 아닌가?
And it's simply ludicrous that I'm being defied at every turn. Come on, let's turn it.
Accio, let's play Predator and Prey, shall we?
아이고.
Incendio.
잠깐만. 잠깐만. 나 자꾸 여기를.
Leviosa.
To warm you up. Ringo.
Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
Hey, that's mine.
아 자꾸 점프를 잘못 누른다?
Hardly felt it.
Incendio.
Confringo! How did that feel?
어떡해.
Incendio.
Confringo!
Leviosa.
Let's see you survive
아,
that heat.
Reducto!
Stop that right now.
Confringo!
You never stood a chance.
와 아까워라. 자꾸 점프를 잘못 눌러. 이응 영웅 할 수 있을 것 같은데.
I knew we'd never be able to see this.
Leviosa.
Be warned, you're not going to like this.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
아 또 점프.
Accio.
wasn't nothing. I heard something.
Levioso.
You can't roll your way out of this. But it could. Marvelous strike.
You should never have come here.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Well, you'll have to do better than that.
어!
That'll to warm you up.
A lucky shot. Seductor.
어!
My young friend. Give it back.
Levioso.
Barely felt anything at all.
갑자기 죽었지? 어? 왜 갑자기 저렇게 탔지? 피 많았는데? 힌트? 아. 폭파 주문 쓸 때 무장해제 그 마지막에 배운 거?
You've had too much fire with you if you think you can outdo my taste. I'll be carrying the sack on that mark grade.
건포도 패턴 롱코트? 오, 되게 외출복이다. 저기 있어 지금.
Revelio.
Who lived here? I know what that means. Merlin trial.
케이프 또 레벨 올라가는 거니까 입어야 될 듯? 옷 패션이 아주 난리도 아닌데.
Revelio. Accio.
뭘까나?
Revelio.
게 아닌가 봐.
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
뭐 좀비들이야?
Accio. Incendio.
와씨 뭔데?
Is that Infurious wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardolph.
Expelliarmus!
아니 얘를 때려야 되는데?
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
자동 조준이 이게 안 좋구나.
Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Bardolph's woolen jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
Revelio!
사람들이 마법사 모자 있다. 이거 쓰자. 아니 모자가 되게 별로네? 이게 귀엽다, 그치? 복장 이게 편해 보인다. 잠옷이 짱인데? 딱히 없잖아. 됐어. 다음에
Revelio.
어? 그래서 이걸 어떻게 하는데? 아, 지금 못하는 거구나.
Revelio.
I should investigate.
이제 여기는 다 했는데? 너무 멀다.
Revelio.
300걸음 걸어가야 되는데? 가는 길에 또 뭐가 있나 한번 보자. 이게 뭔가 보기가 가는 길에 뭐가 있나봐. 이거 필드 가이드 페이지가 있네. 가볼까?
Revelio.
뭐 빨간색이 있다 근데?
Revelio.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
뭐래? 이거 안 되나봐 아직.
Revelio.
그게 뭐지? 아 진짜 똑똑이네. 여기는 뭐하고 있는 거래? 왜 안개가 이렇게 껐어?
Incendio.
똑똑해. 근데 누가 중얼중얼거리고 있는데? 뭐지 이거 어떻게 내려가는 거지?
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
뭔데?
Expelliarmus.
다른 스킬이 필요한가? 다른 건가? 안돼 낀 거라고? 아닌 것 같아. 아까는 밑에 있었는데?
Hello, do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
And what do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need. I shall hope to do business with you again.
안경이 뭐가 있네. 안경 있었네? 표시가 안 떠가지고. 안경이랑 장갑. 있는 줄 몰랐네. 안경 뭐야 이거?
See if there's something you need. Thank you for your patronage. That's been a
이게
pleasure.
가게마다 가격이 많이 다른가? 아, 평타처브라고 하셨지? 될까? 평타 쳐서 될까? 계란으로 바위치기. 개구리가 있다. 아.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
아이고.
Revelio. Incendio.
아니 어디 여기.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
뭐야 진짜 나 학생 맞냐고. 아니 여기 사람도 다니고 나쁜 놈도 다니고.
I won't rest until
Incendio.
어?
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio.
자동으로 딸려오는 거 너무 좋다. 모든 게 다 저랬으면 좋겠다.
Revelio.
가까이 싸우면 그 고블린이 커지더라고요. 뭔 소리지? 이건 뭐지? 나중에 오는 퀘스트가 있는 건가?
This looks intriguing.
네.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio.
질팡아세오 램브링 램바램바링.
빠빠 나도 이제 곧 가야 되겠다. 이제 눈이 한계가 왔다.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorized by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
호박 주스.
Revelio.
혈액.
Pushing a plow is good, honest work.
I do hope my brother is all right.
또 보물지도네?
doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Oh, I do hope my brother is all.
왜 형준대? 보조개구나 이거.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Badolf? What do you know of my brother?
와, 이거 어떡해. 그냥 죽었다고
I
말해.
regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
근데 살아있다고 말하면
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better
뭔가 왜 안
news.
만나러 오지? 이러면서
I
더
wish you well, Madame
그리움이 생기지 않아? 그치?
What more could
너무
I have done?
현실적인가?
Oh, Bardolph. Bardolph.
I'd have bet my last galleon he'd been kidnapped, but turned into an inferius. Poor man.
I couldn't help it over here. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. My apologies. I've not been myself since we last met. Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. It's Ranrock I have to thank for losing Bardolph. If only I could somehow rid our hamlet of these monsters. I'm simply at my wit's end.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. I can't believe he's never coming home. Part of me wants to avenge the loss of my brother, whilst another part of me simply wants to hide.
이런 데가 살면 진짜 무슨 뭐 정말 막 약탈자들 같은 거 오면 그냥 다 쓸릴 것 같아. 너무 무섭지 않나?
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
I am unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
가깝나?
Come now, don't be stingy.
보물찾기인데? 이거 완전 뭐야?
You wouldn't have left without saying
설마
goodbye, would you?
그림 보고 내가 힌트도 안 줘?
Seems as though things are getting
그게 힌트가 끝인가?
Let's be on my guard.
Ranrock's loyalists are not to be underestimated. Revelio.
다리면 이쪽이겠지 뭐. 와, 이거는 내일 하자. 님들. 대충 다리가 어딘지 좀 봐줄까?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
어두워. 어둡다. 야, 여기는 무슨 뭐냐?
It's like a place right out of a story. Revelio.
루모스 쓰고 싶기도 한데. 다리? 저 보물지도 에바야. 어려워라. 다리. 다리는 저기인가? 초! 아닌데? 쓸모고 뻗었잖아.
If anyone ever knew how to keep muggles out, it was Hengist of Woodcroft.
Revelio.
아니 너무한데? 다리. 네?
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
엄마. 저기 내려가는 길이 뭐래?
Revelio.
진짜 뭐 길을 모르겠다. 아니 근데 이게 뭐냐? 보물지도 너무 어렵다. 불을 붙이라는 거, 불을 뭐 키라는 얘기인가? 일단 거기로 가보자. 그 앞으로 가면 될 것 같아.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
저거 있거든? 여기? 아닌가? 여긴가? 뭔가 그 웨이 있는 그림, 웨이 그림이 좀 여기 어디? 허리. 여긴 아니네. 렉. 뭐야? 웨이 그림 같은 거 있었는데? 내일 찾자. 안 되겠다. 다리도 어디 있는지 모르겠고. 물 쪽에 있겠지 뭐 다리가. 그치? 저 밑으로 내려가 봐야 되나 그러면? 왠지 저 밑인 것 같은 느낌이 드는데. 아니네. 여기서 물에 한번 떨어져 볼까? 안 될 것 같은데? 근데 물이 깊지가 않은데?
Wonder who lives here.
Revelio.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
이건가? 어? 저긴가?
Revelio.
아닌 것 같아. 아, 내일 하고 싶은데 끌 수가 없어.
Revelio.
저긴 뭐지?
One of Ranrock's camps. Exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
I won't rest. One less human to worry about. One less human to worry. Such how nice of you to stop by.
그냥 풀어.
Incendio!
되게 많네 얘네들.
Accio!
잠깐만.
I'll bury you in the deepest spot.
Incendio! Accio!
얘네 무슨 던진다? 나이프로 던진다?
Incendio!
I won't rest until you're dead.
One camp down. One more to go.
Revelio!
아니 근데 여기가 무슨 쾌 장소인데 내가 뭐 와가지고 벌써 그냥 다 죽인 것 같다? 느낌이? 아니 근데 그건 어디때? 보물은 어디래? 진짜? 진짜 모르겠네.
Up for a bit of dying, are we? We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
I will make
Incendio!
You will regret.
와 범위 미쳤나 본데? 미쳤어 범위가 너무 무서워.
You're very good at this, are you? I won't rest until you're dead. I don't think. No! I will make you pay.
아파. 더 있는 거 아니겠지? 더 있네?
Revelio!
Not quite.
You only have Ranrock to blame. Revel, both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
그래 이거는 뭐 그래 다 했는데 뭐야, 무슨 자동차 같은 것도 있지. 보물은 어디 있는 거래? 와, 그 보물이 어려운 거네. 막힌다. 보물 말고는 다 쉬웠는데. 어? 끝나지 않았어? 끝났지. 보물찾기는 도대체 어디야? 아야. 에이, 옷 젖었다. 응? 아닌데? 어두워서 잘 모르겠어, 일단.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
Oh, I wish my brother could have done what you did. Perhaps he'd still be with me now. I'm especially grateful. You did, for Bardolph, what I could not. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
I do appreciate what you went through. Thank you. Sincerely. I still can't believe that Bardolph has joined the Ashwinders. Thank you for passing through.
와, 근데 진짜 보물찾기 진짜 어렵겠다. 오케이. 뭐 달타냥 같아. 이쁘긴 이쁜데 호그와트 학생 옷 입을까? 좋아, 여기까지. 재밌다, 너무 재밌다.
Revelio.
자물쇠 따라와야 돼, 근데 결국엔. 귀엽다. 진짜 게임 진짜 대박이다. 좋아하는 게임이 추가해야지. 아니 아까는 처음에 보물찾기 할 때는 힌트가 나왔었잖아. 근데 이제 힌트가 아예 안 나오나봐. 힌트 나오면 좀 쉽긴 하지. 그래도 그렇지. 나 하나도 못 알아보겠구만. 에이 진짜. 재밌다. 천천히 다 깨고 싶다.